Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hello Carlo Ghost, hello Brisk, how are you? Welcome. We are here with some Genshin Impact. I'm Sino, apparently. I forgot I was playing as Sino before I logged out, but happy birthday General Mahamatra. But yes, how are you guys doing? I'm tired. Hello Super Plush Lord, welcome. Hello Togetic. There's my Tenshibi, my little guy. Yes, how are you guys doing? Tired? Had a good dentist appointment, then you got dragged to stores. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm tired too. I tried to go to sleep and I just couldn't fall asleep. I was sad. I was like, I sat there for a few hours and I just couldn't sleep, and eventually I gave up and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna work on some art. And then I got too tired to do art, so then I went back and I lied down and I kind of half dozed off for a little bit, but I couldn't actually fall asleep, so... Kind of a mess. Now you're making pizza bagels? Oh, I'm jealous. I want pizza bagels. I'm hungry. All I've eaten today was a breakfast burrito. Jeez. Alright, Aether, climb. There you go. So yes, we are going to be doing the new Genshin story, A Space Time for You. So if you don't want spoilers, then... I totally understand if you don't want to stick around and watch if any of you guys played. I don't know if any of you guys play Genshin. But so a lot of this stuff will probably be out of context for you guys, but there's going to be spoilers. So just giving you guys a heads up. But before that, we are going to do chat's favorite pastime. We're going to gamble. So I know you guys mostly come to see the gamble, so we will do that. But before that, we are just going to give people a little chance to pop in. I'm also going to do the Skirk trial because I haven't done that yet, because I was lazy. I played her in the story quest, so I already know what her playstyle is like. I'm not good at it, but I understand how it works. I just didn't get around to doing it, that's all. So you were watching vids all day? Oh, I'm sorry, Carlo Ghost. I'm sorry something bad happened. You're not in the mood. That's fair, Brisk. That's fair. There's also this event, which I've heard is not that great. I've heard people don't like half of this event. They like the other half, but apparently people aren't vibing with the most recent event. So yes, we have some character trials here that we'll go ahead and take care of real quick, and that'll give people a little bit of time to pop in, and then we'll go ahead and start the gamble. Let's go gambling. Wasn't directly to you, but still unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry, Carlo Ghost. I'm sorry. I hope you can feel better, though. Alright, so... Oh, we got Gaming! Oh, let's go. They updated Diona's trial to have Gaming and Bennett in it? That's awesome.
Yeah, Diona's punishment. Everybody stand!
Mighty mythical beast!
Alright, hold on. It's been a little bit since I played Gaming, so my rotations are a little rusty, but that's okay. Alright, there we go.
Look at you, Boozle. Yeah. Lights out. Teamwork is trick.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Oh, come on, Gaming. not the best rotation, but it'll work. There you go. Yeah, we're just doing the character trials to get all the rewards and everything. So there we go. We got some arrows from Diona. I always do all the character rewards, even if the items don't seem that useful. Just because you never know when it's gonna be like, oh, there's a character that came out that wants these arrows. I don't need them for Diona herself, but, you know, might need them for someone else. Diona's punishment? Is that what she said? I wasn't paying attention. I haven't played Diona since... I think I played Diona in my first, like, 3 months before I got Chongyun, and then once I got Chongyun, I benched Diona and never used her. I don't remember what she says for her voice lines, and honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Why did it fail to send? What failed to send? Oh, Diona said that, and then, oh, yeah, Rosaria said punishment. That makes more sense. I was confused. Sorry, again, I'm, like, tired. I'm a little tired. I'm a little eepy, so... I'm, like, only half aware of what's going on right now. We're just having a sleepy time stream. It's okay. We're gonna have a sleepy time story time. Actually, the last quest in this quest line, I think, that we're gonna do today, was called Bedtime Story, so... And that was a really good quest. I always, every time I do one of these story quests, I'm like, man, I wish I had streamed that, because it was a really good quest. And then I'm like, I'll stream the next one, then I just forget. I almost streamed Skirk's story quest, and I was like, I don't care about Skirk. I'm just gonna do it really quick because I don't care about her, and I just want to finish it. So, you know, I'll finish it really fast off stream. I don't care about Skirk. And then Skirk's quest ended up completely changing how I viewed her as a character, and I was like, dang, this is really good. I wish I had streamed it. So, that is my curse, is that I am perpetually just not streaming Genshin quests and then wishing I had. There we go, got him. Good job, Candace. I'm gonna save Dahlia. Dahlia and Skirk will be the last two I do. I'll do Shenhe first. Saying thanks in your comment below was one comment, but you had to separate them. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitch just be weird sometimes. I'm sorry. But yeah, while I was up all night working on art stuff, I was also brainstorming ideas for, like, shiny hunts. I've got way too many shiny hunts I want to do now, guys. I have summer shiny hunts planned for the next 7 years, like, unironically. And each one is not just one Pokemon. Each one is like a group of Pokemon. I've got way too many. Yo, wait, hold up. They put Ayaka and Kokomi in Shenhe's trial? That's crazy. Is that the first time we've seen... No. I think there was one other character that had another limited character in the trial, but that's, like, not a thing they usually do, so that's surprising.
Do your master's feeble.
I guess they realized that making Chongyun do mediocre damage would not make Shenhe look very good as a unit, so they decided to put some actual DPSs in here. Summertime is here, but we're dying. Exactly. It is very hot. I think that's part of why I couldn't sleep, is it's just hot. Hi, Morph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I know you're already kind of stressed about some stuff that was happening, but I hope your day is going better now. We're just doing the character trials before we get into the gambling. I wanted to give people a chance to pop in, so glad I waited a little bit so that you could pop in. And then we're gonna do we're probably gonna do some story quest stuff. So that was scary. Dahlia is a Hydro support character that can provide shields to protect his allies and increase their attack speed. Dahlia can use his elemental skill, Surprise Baptism, to summon a sacramental shower to lift both opponents and allied targets into the air. After Dahlia uses his elemental burst, I don't know what it's called, he will cause characters in his party to enter the Favonian favor state. During this time, the active character can use normal attacks or trigger the frozen reaction to grant Dahlia benison stacks. Actually, I don't know if his skill is called Surprise Baptism. That might just be the voice line he says when he does it. When in the Favodian Favor state, the active character's attack speed will increase during this time. When the Shield of Sacred Favor is broken, Dahlia can consume 1 Benison stack to summon another Shield of Sacred Favor. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Let me pull him up real quick. So, I'll talk about this again when we summon for him, but Dahlia, I've been waiting on this guy for like 4 freaking years. Okay, it might actually be more like 3 years. He got leaked ages ago, and I've been waiting for him since then, when we just had a description of his design. I've been waiting for him since then. And he's finally here. And his kit is kind of mid. Actually, saying mid might be a bit generous, but he's finally here, and I'm excited about that, so. They gave him Sack Sword, Noblesse, talents, oh no, his skill is called Immersive Ordnance. Okay. It's not called Surprise Baptism. That's just the voice line. Okay. They should have called it Surprise Baptism because it's funnier. Might pop in some CDs, pop in a movie. Only play VHS or DVDs. Ah. I don't do I don't do CDs or DVDs or anything like that. That was my mom's thing. I just cared about games mostly. Oh my god, what is this team comp? Oh my god, what is this? What? Oh no. Oh, Sucrose, you've got to carry. Sucrose, you have to carry. What is this team comp? Dahlia, Fremine, and Chongyun? Oh no.
Hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says,
I like Fremine and Chongyun, and I like Dahlia. I would not accuse them of being good units, though. Oh, Dahlia, why didn't they give you actual hydro application?
A touch of frost. Submit for
stand clear. Animal hypostasis and your
pair. Going under.
Hold up. Actually, with this much attack speed, I actually think I do see a difference in Fremine's attack speed.
Frost is coming.
If you just use like Chongyun, it's not. Actually, I guess that is somewhat noticeable.
May the Archon protect you.
Yeah, he feels if you've got the attack speed buff from like both of them, it does feel a little better to play Fremine because Claymores just suck to play. I don't like playing Claymores. The main reason I pulled Navia, well, aside from wanting an excuse to pull Aoife and just liking Navia, but in terms of Navia as a Claymore character, I kind of pulled her because she doesn't feel like a Claymore character to play. She's more of like a nuke skill bot unit. You don't need to spam, like, care about her normal attacks too much, like you would with like Ito or Noelle or someone, so.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
Surprise baptism.
There we go, Surprise Baptism. Hi Daedra, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We just performed a surprise baptism on a robot. Yeah, I don't know if... Again, I don't think most of you guys are really into Genshin, so you probably are out of the loop, but they dropped the new character for next patch, and she's like a robot girl. And a lot of people are upset because she's a robot. Personally, I don't care about the fact she's a robot. We've had robots in Genshin since the start. I care about the fact that her design looks like a Star Rail 3-star character. Speaking of, Skirk also looks like a Star Rail character, and I was not into that when they first revealed her. Ajax was talking about his master Skirk who lived in the abyss. I was expecting this awesome, powerful warrior lady who looked like Beto or something, and then I got this lady who looks like this, who looked like she stepped out of Star Rail, and I was like, what is this? And I was very much not into it. I've calmed down now, and I actually do like her aesthetics. I just didn't think it fit with Genshin, but at this point, Genshin's kind of like it's a melting pot. We got all kinds of inspiration here, so fine. I guess we can have a Star Rail character as a treat. You stopped playing years ago. Maybe one day it'll come back. No, that's fair. There's a lot to keep up with. It is a daily drain on my time. Skirk is a cryo damage dealer who uses Serpent Subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. Yeah, her kit confuses me. I need time to get used to it, but... And I don't have Escoffier, so she's not going to be like performing at max power, but that's fine. I was already on the fence about Escoffier because her character quest was pretty good, so I might go for her on rerun. We'll see. We might get the Gordon Ramsay of Yuri. We'll see. When Skirk uses her elemental skill, she can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety. Serpent Subtlety can maintain the special mode's 7-phase flash. Tapping elemental skill, normal attack enhanced. Be fully consumed to unleash the elemental burst Havoc Ruin, releasing rapid consecutive slashes against opponent. Yeah, she's like super flexible in how you play her. But at the same, like, that's cool that you can play her multiple ways. On the other hand, it makes me confused what I'm supposed to do with her. There's too much. I like it when a character is like very straightforward. I know how to play Kazuha. I don't know how to play Skirk. Yeah, where's the lamb sauce? I'm the lamb sauce. Look at me, I'm the lamb. After unlocking Skirk's passive talent, Reason Beyond Reason, when party member trigger Frozen, Superconduct, Cryo Swirl, or Cryo Crystallize, aka Not Melt. They will also create Void Rifts on the field. Skirk can absorb these Void Rifts through specialized means, which will allow her to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. When tapping elemental skills, Skirk can obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety and switch to the 7-phase flash mode. Skirk's normal attack will be enhanced in this mode and will convert the dealing cryo damage instead. Corruption resistance will also be increased. This mode will continuously conserve Serpent Subtlety, which is like Night Soul. Skirk will leave this mode once Serpent Subtlety is fully consumed or when the duration ends. During this time, Skirk can use the special elemental burst, which does not need to consume Serpent Subtlety, increasing the normal attack damage dealt upon hitting opponents. After unlocking Skirk's passive talent, Reason Beyond Reason, when Skirk hits opponents using her charge attacks, she can absorb nearby Void Rifts to obtain additional Serpent Subtlety. Okay, this is what I was missing when I was playing her in the story quest. I didn't understand, like, how to absorb the Void Rifts. It's charge attacks. Because anytime there's something annoying in Genshin, it's probably triggered off charge attacks. When holding her elemental skills, Skirk will obtain a fixed amount of Serpent Subtlety and enter high-speed movement mode. She will absorb any nearby Void Rifts to obtain Serpent Subtlety. Okay. Think I got it. Oh, they put Escoffier in her trial too. They were like, please pull both of these.
At first, the fleet.
Oh my god, they put a freaking Abyss Lecter guy in here. That's not good. I don't want him in here. That guy's not supposed to be in a trial. What is this? Nope, swap. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh no, not one of the YAB guys. Okay. Alright, that was not as scary as it looked on paper. That's probably because Skirk is like bonkers with Escoffier, but that's okay. Saint Cho is also pretty good. I don't know what Barbara was doing there. She was doing her best, it's okay. Alright, so we'll get ready to pull. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go all the way to like drop all my wishes on Skirk. I don't know if I like her that much, you know. But I'm down to try. Barbara was being cute and that's all that matters. Yeah, Barbara is cute. I wish I don't know what it is about half the characters end up with like Garbo kits. Oh, actually, there was something I saw. I meant to send it to you, Morph. I saw someone who made, because there are now 3 characters who have a passive talent that automatically revives a character when they die. There's Barbara, Dahlia, and Kokomi. And I saw someone take Ito into the boiling water that kills you, and they made an Ito torture chamber. They just had Ito stand there, and when he died, they automatically revived him with the passive talents. And they just continuously tortured Ito, and I thought that was very funny. I meant to send that to you. Honestly, that might be the most peak thing I've seen in Genshin, is the Ito torture chamber. He must atone for his sins. Where should we pull for Skirk, though? What feels right? Where do we pull for her? As a child, you yearn for the mines. Genshin has a lot of mines. What feels right? Where do we want to pull for Skirk? See, normally I stand in front of like a place that's important to a character to pull for them, but you know what? I guess it's Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss is probably the best place to pull for Skirk. She lives in the Abyss, so I guess we'll pull here. I guess we could also pull at the Church of Favonius for Dahlia. Spiral Abyss is funnier, though. Alright, so yeah, I don't know that I'll drop all my wishes on her. It'll depend on how badly I get baited between her and Dahlia, but where's the audio? There it is. Let's drop sound effects down a little bit. Dialogue can stay, and then we'll drop the music, and I'll play some different music. For luck. Alright guys, are we ready? Let's go in and pull. So, and again, I don't know if I'll make this into like a highlighted clip like I did for when I pulled for Navia. Maybe, we'll see. Depends on if the pulls are interesting or not. But yeah, I didn't originally have any interest in Skirk, but her story quest really sold me on her. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Daedra. Rally luck, rally luck. Her story quest really sold me on her. She's relatable. I like her aesthetic, even if I don't think it's like Genshin aesthetic. It's Star Rail aesthetic. But I liked her character a lot, and her theme is really pretty. It's called Star Odyssey. I don't love the vocal version. I've kind of warmed up on it a little bit, but I really like the instrumental version. It's very gorgeous. And of course we've got Dahlia here. Now, Diona and Candace are not particularly great on banner, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Obviously, they had a great character like Dahlia here, and they had to dilute the 4 stars, so you don't just get great Dahlia pulls. This is a joke. Dahlia's kit is not very good, and I'm sad about it. Like I said, I waited for Dahlia for like 3 or 4 years. Whenever it was that he initially leaked his description, I started waiting for Dahlia. And he's so bad. Well, actually, he's actually okay with Skirk now. And that's part of why I actually want Skirk, is I've been waiting for a good cryo on-fielder that I like. Because I only have Ayaka, and I'm kind of like ambivalent about her. I don't really love Ayaka. I don't hate her, but she's just kind of there. I like Skirk more than Ayaka, so I've been waiting for a cool cryo character, pun, all this time, and we finally got one that I'm at least like kind of down with, so, and who isn't Fremine. Sorry, Fremine, your kit is terrible. So I was like, well, I guess I need a cryo character. I guess I'll pull now. But one of the cool things about Skirk is that she actually, like, she wants Farina and Escoffier, ideally. And then, like, Shenhe is, I think, her 4th best in slot. But, like, in the 4th slot, you can put, like, most Hydro or Cryo units and they'll work, at least decently. So she actually makes a lot of the garbage characters that I like Chongyun, Mika, Dahlia, she actually makes them not completely cope. And I think that's kind of cool that she just kind of weirdly has synergy with them. Weird fun fact, all 3 of them boost normal attack speed for some reason. I don't know why. It's not a thing other Cryo characters do, it's just all the Cryo characters that I liked ended up with cursive attack speed boost, so cool. Maybe we can finally capitalize on that. Yeah, with Dahlia, I really just wish I could change his kit just slightly. I would just make it so the trampoline effect when you step on his skill, I would make it so his skill stays there the whole time, and if you bounce on it, you can like trigger plunges, like maybe on a cooldown. But I would just basically turn him into a bootleg 4-star Shanyun that enables plunge. I think that would be really cool. It's not like he'd be that great for most units anyway, but having a second plunge enabler would let you do some silly things, and I wish that were the case. But anyway, yeah, I don't know how many pulls we'll drop on this, but let's get some pulls in here. So this is pull batch number 1. Rally luck, rally luck. Oh my god! Skirk, come home! Oh my god!
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
I am the Luck Archon, let's go! Let's go! The rally luck worked, yes. The 4-star is gonna be Dahlia. It's gonna be Dahlia, right? That's insane. Wow. And bear in mind, I think I had a little bit of pity because I dropped like 30 pulls, I think, on Escoffier after we pulled Navia. So this wasn't like completely zero pity, but you know, that's still really lucky. There was something else I was gonna say about that. Right, yeah. She is, like, for her story quest, without saying too much, she's very reserved and she doesn't really consider, like, you know how most characters, like, after you meet them for the first time, they instantly consider you friends? She does not. She is like, we are not friends. This is a purely transactional relationship. I'm helping you, you're helping me, and then we're gonna never talk to each other again. And then by the end of her story quest, she warms up a little bit. I guess for me personally, she liked me so much. She thinks I'm so adorable that she warmed up a lot because she just showed up instantly. Let's go. Show me Dahlia, please. Candace. I like Candace, but she is not who I was hoping to see there. Clipped. Diona too. Oh, that could have been Dahlia. I could have had Dahlia here. Still, Skirk is insane, so that is great. Can I get C1? No, I just really want Dahlia. Imagine if it had been C1 Skirk. Yeah, there's nothing I particularly need at the moment. So I'm like fine with dropping a few extra pulls here. What I was thinking about doing was maybe trying to pull from Mawika's weapon. I don't want it for Mawika. I mean, she can use it too. I want it for Gaming. I need to spoil my boy, okay? I need it for Gaming. The other character I'm kind of on the fence about, well, now I want Escoffier to go with Skirk, because I was already on the fence about Escoffier, so on her rerun, I'll probably end up going for her. And then the last character I'm kind of interested in is Neuvillette. I think Neuvillette has the most boring playstyle in the game, but he sure does work, and he's very comfortable to play. So, like, sometimes Abyss just actually makes me mad, so having a comfort option for when I'm getting very upset and I just don't want to do it anymore would be nice to have, so I might pull for Neuvillette. Alright, show me a Dahlia, please. Show me Dahlia. No. That is the Rain Slasher. That is not Dahlia. Blech. Get that out of my face. Dahlia. Where's my boy? No. I like Diona, but I've got her C6'd already. That does not help me. Actually, I have Candace C6'd as well, too. Yunjin, what are you doing here? You get lost? She got lost. Candace again. 3 4-stars in one pull. None of them are who I was looking for. Come on. Dahlia, please. Please, where's my boy? Show me the cute boy. I need him. Dahlia says no, yeah. Dahlia's mad at me for insulting his kit. But I have Venti in my party. Come on, dude. I know you want to show up for Venti, right? I don't know how many more pulls I want to drop on this. I want Dahlia, but do I want him this badly? I'm considering these pulls towards the next character I go for. Lion's Roar, come on. That could have been a Fav Sword at least. Yeah, I don't want to drop too many more pulls. I'm actually now hoping not to get a 5-star because I'd rather save this pity for someone else. Please give me Dahlia. Just one. Just one. I'm not even going for C6. Just one Dahlia. Ah! Alright. For real, though, I think this is the last batch. So many debate clubs. Oh my god. Was that like 4 debate clubs in a row? Come on, Dahlia, please. No! C20 Candace. Well, I'm sorry, Dahlia. Your kit is not good enough to justify spending any more. How many pulls was that? Get the blonde femboy? No. His kit is not good enough. I don't even remember what Skirk's constellation does. Brandy swears. Barbados, damn it. Yeah, this won't even show me my wishes that I just did. So, I have no idea how many pulls I just dropped, but I think I should save now. That's okay, we got the Skirk. Let's get her in here. Yeah, 6 points. $33,000, jeez. Where are you, Skirk? Oh, here she is, right at the bottom. Duh. Oh, it's thinking.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
No, that's Shinha. Here we go. Here's Skirk. She doesn't currently work because I have Aether in the party, so she's not getting her Hydro Cryo, but that's okay. 41.8 thousand points. Morph 1. Yeah, no mid cute boy, you're right. You wrote down what Dahlia would say. I mean, like, I'll do it this time, but Brisk, just because you write down something doesn't mean that that's what I'm going to say. You can't just put words in my mouth. Damn. Fuck this shit. I'm out. That's how I feel about those pulls, though. I got what I wanted. I tried really hard to get Dahlia, and he just didn't want to cooperate, so he can leave. His kid is not good enough to justify this. I really wanted him. I'm sure they'll throw him in as a garbage unit for a free pull on a future event at some point. Well, I say that. They haven't given away free Kave yet, so... And Kave's kid is likewise pretty dang terrible, so who knows, maybe. That actually does kind of ruin my plan. I was going to give Skirk the Calamity of Eshu as her weapon. I was going to run her with Dahlia. But now I can't do that because Calamity of Eshu wants you to have a shield. It only works if you have a shield. I'm not interested in running Diona. I'm definitely not interested in running Layla because she's one of my least liked characters. So I guess I just don't get to use Calamity of Eshu. R.I.P. It's okay, we have a backup option. We have the Finale of the Deep. Her special signature set is called Finale of the Deep Galleries. Well, we aren't going for that. We're just gonna run Finale of the Deep. So icy. Let's see. And I prepared a few artifacts. They weren't like the best artifacts, but I got a few for her. And I put them on Aloy because Aloy is my resident coat rack whenever I need something. So there we go. A little bit of crit rate, crit damage. Cryo goblet. This circlet is not very good. I need to replace this eventually, but it'll work for now. And then I think all of these flowers have energy recharge on it. Because back when I was grinding this in Fontaine, I didn't think there would ever be a character that didn't need energy recharge at all, so I didn't save any that didn't have ER, so oops. My mistake. Yeah, Skirk does not use ER at all. It is literally a dead substat on her. She is better off with flat HP or flat defense. She doesn't use ER at all, so... no point running that. This one's not bad. This one's 13.2, 13.2, but this one has more attack, and this one has ER. This one has ER. This one could be good. Oh, no, I wasn't done. Check it. Ooh, okay, this one could be really good. This one's got no flat no ER, attack, EM, crit rate, and crit damage. Roll into crit damage, please. Crit damage. No, not crit rate. She's got enough crit rate, please. I don't need EM. It ended up more mid than I was hoping, but that's okay. I could potentially just re-roll this one. And then I might go do Strongbox real quick for that. The snowflakes look so nice. Speaking of Fontaine, you remember searching up opera inspired and what photo consists of Farina? Is she an opera star? She is. She is a famous opera star. She performed at the Opera Epiclet.
I'm very confident in my singing skills, but there aren't many pieces of music that are worthy of my vocal prowess. I hope the creatives in the theater troupe get their act together and don't keep me waiting in vain.
I love Farina. Farina is my favorite female Genshin character. That is my wife. Well, I don't know how many wishes we did, but it was over 50, so congrats. Oh, I've still got the Pikmin music going in the background. Here, I'll turn on the real music again. Goodbye, Pikmin music. Oh my god, she just floats on water. Everyone floats on water now. Remember when Kokomi came out and floating on, like, being able to walk on water was like a super big deal? Every character walks on water now. It's no longer special. I was just like, of course Skirk walks on water. Why wouldn't she? So with that, man, I guess, you know what? We got lucky on Skirk because we pulled in front of the Spiral Abyss. We should have, after we got Skirk, we should have moved over to the Cathedral and pulled in front of there for Dahlia. My mistake. I didn't think it through. Let's see. I need to fight this stupid boss a few more times because I don't have enough materials to max her out. I'm at 34 and I think it's 46 to max a character out. Let me double check this. I never remember how many materials you need for a Genshin character. Skirk materials. Yes, it is 46. I was pretty sure she needed 46, but I never actually remember. If one day I'm in the Ballad of Flowerbud Village, what role would I play? Will I survive? Why are there two versions of you? Is that your own mirror me? Farina's no stranger to the concept of having two versions of yourself. So for this guy, this boss sucks. I say that about, like, all the new Genshin bosses. I'm just like, man, this boss sucks. When was the last time they had a boss that I actually liked? Genuine question, actually. This guy isn't bad. Gluttonous Yumkasaur Mountain King isn't terrible. I wouldn't say he's good, but he's not terrible. Yeah, most of the Natland bosses have been kind of not great. And then Fontaine had... Oh, we got a Nuvolet voice line over here too. I'll go check him out in a second. I like Copelia and Coppelius. They're a good boss. Yeah, all the other Fontaine bosses suck. I like Copelia and Coppelius. This guy isn't good, but he's better than the other Fontaine bosses. This guy, the Solitary Suani, is okay. It's not great. Jade Plume Terror Shroom is a great boss. I like that one a lot. And then I think all these other Sumeru bosses suck too. Yeah. Novelette is so pretty. Alright.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh, get him.
Final warning.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Wrath from the sky.
Ah, dang it. It looked like I almost one-cycled him. I actually don't know if it's possible or if it'll prevent you from one-cycling, but...
Light of the blazing sun!
we almost did it. Maybe if my characters were slightly better built, they could have one-cycled there. Three more ensnaring glares. Or ensnaring gaze, sorry.
Gooba, get them!
Let's ride!
Final warning!
Justice will
Full speed ahead! On my mark!
Wrath from the sky! Switching gears.
Miss Mawika, you are taking a lot of damage.
Burn it down!
You asked for it! Quick as a flash! Let's look at the front hand into the fire! Eat this!
Light of the blazing sun! The
Oh,
end
no! Oh, they
of
killed
our
her.
Legacy.
I was a little too slow. That's okay. Let's heal her up. You don't know you feel like Farina would have a thing so say? And it turns out great, and she does fantastic. Farina can make any script work. She's perfect. That is my perfect, flawless wife. Gladiators. Okay. I always check those Gladiator and Wanderer's Troop pieces, even though I literally never use them. I don't know why I even bother.
Faster, stronger! On my mark!
No, swap! What are you doing?
Where I can see 'em.
I'm like sitting here mashing to swap, and it's just like, no.
Light it up!
Yeah, this was a
Switching
really
gears.
scuffed rotation. Oh man, Mawika died. Yeah, that rotation sucked.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Hey-ya! Nice and spicy! Final warning! You asked for it!
Food power creep when? We only started getting new 5-star dishes here in Natlan. It's really sad.
Stronger! Think
Rip.
I need a rest day.
You know what? My team is so beat up, I might as well just leave and come back for the last one. It would take longer to kill them than it would to kill it now, than it would to just leave and come back. Like I said, I do not like this boss. They put it in Abyss last time, and I got so frustrated that I was like, I gave up. I was like, no thanks. It didn't help that I was doing the Abyss the day that my grandmother passed. And, like, once they called and told me she was in the hospital, I dropped the Abyss. I was like, this is not worth my time. So. Yes, we finally got some other 5-star dishes, but I don't think I've ever made them.
Final warning! Hands where I can see them! Nice and spicy! Quick as a flash! Ha. Eat this! On my... Keep pushing!
Oh, come on. They killed Eon Sun again.
Stop right there! Get them!
Come on, Goba. Give me a freaking particle.
Burn it down!
Well, that sucked.
And underperformed.
That sucked. It's all because Guova didn't decide to give me a particle for like 5 seconds.
Nice and spicy.
That's the real reason we need Xiangling power creep, is just something better than Guova. Guova is so inconsistent.
The flame burns.
Okay, Maoika's dead too.
Justice will eat this!
It's okay. This time we did enough damage that it is faster to just kill it than it is to go and teleport away to heal. There we go. Alright, I'm 1 away from being able to max out Skirk, but that's fine. I'll get that later. Should make a Glaceon paper doll right now. You didn't get a chance to make one at work on Sunday. You were busy drink making. Yeah. Makes sense. Sounded really hectic. Alright. I just can't believe we dropped that many pulls and didn't get a single Dahlia. And it's not like we were only getting 1 4-star each time we pulled. We were getting multiple 4-stars every single pull, except I think 1 that had like a Rain Slasher. All the other ones we got like Diona Skirk, Diona Skirk, Diona Candace, Diona Candace Yunjin. But no Dahlia. They refused. Alright, let's warp to Fontaine. I can't believe I'm going to do this. This feels incorrect. But I'm going to swap to Hydro Traveler so that Skirk can actually function as a unit. Because I want Traveler in the team for this story quest, because it's a Traveler story quest. But I want to use Skirk because we just got her, you know, so... I can't believe that I'm going to swap to Hydro Traveler, but here we are. Oh my god, Hydro Traveler is so bad. Unfathomably bad. I don't know how they made a kit this bad. So if I save this... Wait, what? Who did it take these from? Okay, those were not equipped artifacts. Now I don't know who had my other stuff. Whatever, I'll figure this out later. Let's see, Skirk. You also need a flower still, right? I mean, I guess for now, I was gonna swap to a different crit helmet. 'Cause this one is pretty bad. But for now, I guess I could give her just a off-focus flower. That feels really wrong. Who's out here running off-focus flowers? %42% crit rate already. We haven't, I don't... Actually, that might be factoring in cryo resonance. I'm not sure. But she's also got like 33% from Marashose Hunter, so she actually has like 70% crit rate right now. She's got like 75% crit rate. Only 169 crit damage. Yeah, her build is not great. Let's see. Let's give you a fancy wind glider. Do we want this one? The Wings of Dissension. Yeah, I think the Wings of Dissension look the best on her. Definitely not that one. She's so pretty. Also, thank you for the head pat. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about... If I had pulled Dahlia as well, I would have had to worry about... Oh, spray. Cool down. I am cool. Well, relatively speaking. It is hot, but I'm relatively speaking cool. Because, Dahlia didn't appear on my screen, so... No Dahlia means that I'm fairly chill right now. But yeah, if I'd gotten Dahlia, I would have had to split my talent books between two characters, which would have been kind of bad, but...
Is that it?
She was not impressed. Okay. How about this?
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
Oh, right. She ascends with crit damage, so her crit damage is going up. That's good. Maybe I'll get lucky and for anniversary this year, they'll have the 5-star selector and they'll add a 4-star selector and I'll get Dahlia for free. Or I'll get Dahlia on... Hold on, what's 3 weeks from now? Oh no, is this patch not going to be over in 3 weeks? Dang it. Or in 6 weeks, rather. Yeah. 2... 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Oh, it's 1 week off. So I don't think Dahlia will be in the pool on my birthday when we do my free pulls. That sucks.
Strength. There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it. But now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
What if Brandy in an outfit like Skirk's, like this aesthetic, with like the white and like purpley space theme? What do you guys think? Would it work? I keep thinking about like silver or like whitish blue-haired Brandy as well. Ah, what? Oh, I'm out of gems. I'm out of Shivada Jade chunks? What is this? Skirk.
Fearless.
Quickly. No, you're supposed to fly. Whatever. We must go get more jade chunks. I can't believe I'm out of jade chunks of all things. I can craft more. It's not a big deal, but I can't believe that I'm actually out of those. That feels disgusting. Farina's outfit. Yeah, I also want to do a Farina type Prince outfit. That's also on the list of like PNG tubers I want to make. Prince Brandy who goes, oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, give me... Yes, I didn't make a full set of Finale of the Deeps because I wasn't sure if I would need them, because if I got Dahlia, I was going to use Calamity of Eshu, but I guess I'll use all these extra sword billets. I like how they added extra billets types to make it so that, like, oh, you can't hoard these and, like, just have a new weapon type, like, instantly. And I still have way more of each billet type than I ever need, so it didn't end up mattering that much. It slightly slows me down, but it doesn't ultimately matter. Yeah, Natlan has not been kind to me on billets, but it's still not like... Well, actually... Wait, no, it was this one. Yeah, Natlan hasn't been nice to me for billets, but the other regions have been. Do I not have a single Natlan bow billet, actually? Or I might just not have the Natlan bow recipe. That might be it. Oh, no. Wait. Is that it? No. Huh. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Kind of reminds you of Elsa. I don't see it at all. The only relation is having ice powers, and Skirk doesn't even actually have ice powers, so definitely don't see it. There we go. And how much is one of these? I need a lot of those. Okay, hold on. Let's ascend. There we go. We've at least got her to level 80. Yeah, I'm missing 3 for this. A bunch of gem balloons. Oh, those suck to farm. A bunch of gears. And then a bunch of jade gemstones. And then let's enhance this so that she doesn't hit like a wet noodle. There we go, rank 5. Why does this Fontaine weapon use handguards from Inazuma to enhance? What is this? I swear they put handguards on every weapon just because. Anything they can put handguards on, they're like, oh, use handguards. I think the devs really like Inazuma and want you to go back. But they didn't put anything in there worth going back to, so they just use handguards to force you back there. I need silver ones now? Oh my god. You can tell I did not pre-farm for Skirk very much. I started farming her boss like yesterday. Where are the handguards at? There they are. Oh my god, I can barely even do this. I can make 2 new handguards and that's it. Yeah, her weapon is only slightly leveled. I'll have to farm that later. I can also raise her talents too. Skilled, then burst, then normals. I think even though she does attack with normal attacks, I think it doesn't actually count as normal attack damage, so her normals don't actually do anything for it. We need more gears, we need more handguards, we need more sky gem things. Oh, Skirk, I'm sorry. I was not prepared for your arrival. Stand ready for my arrival. Sertologi as Conquest would go kind of crazy, actually. Sertologi just has a Conquest moment and appears from the heavens to smite us. Alright, before we did the story quest, I was going to go do, we were gonna go check in with Chief Justice Neuvillette. What does he have to say for himself? I hope it's, here is 5,000 wishes, go pull Dahlia. I hope that's what he has to say. Yeah, if Escoffier had dropped this patch and it was Escoffier and Skirk on the same on like the same banner, like we had gotten with Mawika and Seat Lolly, then I probably would have kept pulling, but I would have pulled on the Escoffier banner, but Shenhe constellations? No thanks. I like Shenhe. I don't need her constellations. Shenhe is the weakest member of the Skirk team, so... There he is. Hello, Neuvillette.
Fearless.
Neuvillette is hydrating. Good reminder, let's hydrate.
Monsieur Neuvillette! It's been so long. I'm really sorry.
Look at the Melusines!
No, I was just early. You were right on time.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner. Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village. Monsieur Neuvillette, please, take this flower. I just picked it for you. Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette!
They're so cute. The Melusines.
Hey, relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did. Everyone loves them.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Verida liked them a lot too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right. I'll definitely join the Marechaussee Phantom soon. Please believe in me.
Don't
She
put
made a
too
gun.
much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Lome. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment. What are procedures? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything? I've seen them!
Procedure.
No, procedures. And they're... well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter. Anyway,
She also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette was so busy, he didn't even have time to drink water. How could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get?
You haven't even started, Lomé. You're still in the reporting stage.
All right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature, and I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champ pie.
Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto. Yay!
He is their dad.
Let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.
But no, we can't pick them up and toss them in the river. The Melusines are protected. They're little precious ones. You can't do that. That's mean. Also, it's against the law, literally. Neuvillette literally passed a law that you can't bully the Melusines. No other ones popped up? Okay, I didn't think so. Squeeze them and hug. They're babus. They are babu. Okay, so with that done, I think we can go to start the quest. I'm gonna go turn on my light real quick, and then we'll start the quest. Also, hold up. I've got Khanrei'ah on the team. She's not gonna work. I've got Farina on the team, which means we need a healer. And I can't take Traveler off the team. Normally I'd drop Traveler here, because Hydro Traveler is just the worst character in the entire game. But I need a healer, and I need Farina for Skirk, and to give us actual damage. Khanrei'ah's the least useful character besides Aether, so she's gonna take a little break. And so instead, since we need a healer, I can't believe it, I get to use Mika. Wow. I never get to use Mika.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Yeah, you can scout ahead. Don't worry. How many pulls do I have for standard banner? 161. Okay. So for my birthday, we get to do over 160 free wishes. That'll be cool. Not that I think there'll be anything particularly exciting to get, but you never know. Oh, hello paper friends. Alright, we're gonna start the story quest. Story time. It's Coach Ian-san! Let's go! I love Ian-san.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Ian-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
That sounds more like helping you out.
All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
They just recasted her, and her voice is not as high as it used to be. They changed her voice, and the voice actress is not as high-pitched. I like this new voice a lot more.
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training.
It's
over
still a
long
little
time span.
high-pitched, but it's
Cramming in a workout
it's
at
a
the
little
last
softer
minute
and less
does
shrill.
next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
She does have some lines where she delivers it a little fast, a little bit of a hurried tone, but I still don't think it sounds bad. I think that gives it just enough personality without sounding too high-pitched. All right, Coach, we'll help you out.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area.
You got it,
That'll
Coach.
free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
All right, so now we got a patrol.
Fearless.
Oh. That's so weird. If you dash with Skirk, it cancels her skill. Brandy, I volunteer as tribute. I'm not volunteering as tribute. I'm just helping. I'm not getting sacrificed. Oh wow, if only I had Dahlia, I could use his skill to bounce up here and it'd be great. It's okay, Mika will climb. You got it, Mika. Climb. There you go. Do I have Mika on his healer build, by the way? I hope so. Yeah, healing bonus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's on a max heal build. Performs healing, restores 16 energy. HP percent, yeah. There we go. Shinx? Shinx is a cool Pokemon.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up!
Oh,
Huh?
no, Skirk.
It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in
I'll
Nerdland is
show
more
it in a
fearsome
second.
than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground. Yeah, Skirk,
You mean
with a
that
K.
shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Serious
Isn't this
mode.
just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There are only 2 of these. One belongs to me, and the other to my sister.
Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy.
Hi, Gakupo.
We only
Welcome to
agreed
the
help
stream.
with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister.
Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What do I think about new Paimon's voice? I like it a lot more. It still has its moments where it's a little too high pitch or a little too fast, but I mean, like the new VA is just kind of getting into it, so she'll probably hit a stride later on. But so far, I like it a lot more. It hurts my ears significantly less. You thought Skirk was an icy unit? It's winter in Southern Hemisphere. The current season's supposed to be winter. What? She doesn't have anything to do... What? They release ice units outside of winter. They don't season code the units. Let's hope they don't ask the VA to go higher. I really hope so, yeah. Hi, Dreamy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing?
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
You're well. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well. Albedo's the only season coded and he's Geo. Albedo doesn't even get his guaranteed winter event anymore. It's sad. Hoyoverse has forgotten Albedo. Ignore the fact he got a permanent story quest thing last patch. Centered around him.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh, I was gonna say the Collective of Plenty woke up and realized that muscles are gross and they decided not to do a bodybuilding competition, but never mind. I guess it was an Abyss Order attack.
Huh?
Bonk! Ow! Don't bonk me. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumina's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order. But this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
Yeah, by the way, again, I don't know if any of you guys are, like, into Genshin's story or anything. This is gonna have some, like, story spoilers, so if you're not caught up on the story and you care about it, might be best to pop out, but I appreciate you dropping in. But I doubt that matters to most of you guys, but just wanted to give another spoiler warning just as a heads up. War. The war.
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great, then let's head over together.
Chapter 5, Act 6. Space and Time for You. Yes, we already got Skirk. Here she is. We did a 10 pull, and she was literally the first that we got from the 10 pull. And then I dropped like another 50 or 60 pulls. I don't even remember how many. Trying to get Dahlia, and I did not get Dahlia, and I'm sad about it. But not that sad, because his kid is genuinely bad for the most part. Aside from Skirk, his kid is pretty bad, so I'm not that upset. But I wanted Dahlia. I waited like 3 years for him. Gonna walk like a model before you run.
Merciless.
Yeah, she can't fly though. She can't fly like Mawika can. But yeah, we were talking. Brandy in an outfit that looks like Skirk's. Yes. Yes, no. Not this outfit. Although I would wear this outfit because why not? But in like a similar style. What do you guys think? Space traveler Brandy? You want Dahlia for your Wanda, who got an animo vision? You want the stockings? Brandy as a model, wearing that outfit. I don't have like actual stockings, but I do have I have thigh-high socks. So Wanderer. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Uh-oh, what's attacking me? Some enemy that I can't see is attacking me. They gave up. Thigh highs are another word for stockings. Oh, okay. I don't know the terms. I don't know the terms. Real quick, while we're here by the volcano, I guess I'll grab a few flowers. If there are any around. Do we have any flowers? 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 No, these are, Quenpa berries. Don't you squawk at me. Ow. Rude. Is this not where you get the flowers? I thought this was, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. Don't die, Skirk. Alright, we'll teleport to the stadium then. Speaker's chamber. Do I have cat stockings? No, I wish. They're just, they're striped. I have, pink, purple, and blue. No cat one, sadly. Maybe one day. Speaking of clothes, kind of want to think of your own bartender outfit. Like the suit with the vest, you're not a fan of staining white clothes. That's fair. That is fair. Purple's your favorite color? Nice. Mine is... You'd never guess mine. Mine is sky blue. Who would have thought? The bi socks, exactly.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
Mine is
How are
green.
things looking? What's the latest word
Lime
from the
green?
messengers?
Why do you guys think I like green? Just because my eyes? I'm actually not a huge fan of green. Reminds me of grass, and I don't like grass. It itches. My eyes.
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Grass itches. Yeah, I hate grass. I've gotten a little more used to it as I got older, but as a kid, I like refused to touch grass because it was so itchy. I refused to touch grass. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, Malika is pretty. I like her a lot. I think Brisk's favorite color is probably chartreuse.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
Yeah, if you guys
Well,
haven't seen it, I did art of me in Malika's outfit with her
Our
hair.
brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight.
I really
against the
like how that
Abyss
one turned
itself.
out.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces, for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Hold on, real quick. Let me find it. This was a while ago, so it's a bit of a scroll up, but there it is. Oh, geez, that's big. Malika Brandy. Pyro Archon Brandy. No, this one is personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister.
Yep, that's how it is.
Flaming Brandy.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
I'm surprised.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what
I'm surprised
her goal could
Aether
be?
never brought this up to Malika before this point. Because I'm pretty sure Neuvillette Nahida knew about it. Venti probably knew, but pretended like he didn't because Venti's always shifty. I'm not sure about Zhongli and I, We didn't get to talk with Ai at the end of Inazuma. We talked to Yai instead. So that one was weird. But I'm surprised we didn't mention this at all to Mawika before this. Never had time to do so. It's all about the Abyss invasion. I mean, you'd think that it would be like just a passing thing, like, I'm looking for my sister, who is currently leading the Abyss Order. You know, that takes 5 seconds. That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
True, Ayana-san.
Well, yeah,
True.
that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They
Favorite color's
certainly
black.
are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our
No.
reports say that the Abyss Order
I
has
fight with
focused
Natlan.
most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds great.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
I really liked Natlan. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I really enjoyed it. I think it's right behind Fontaine for me. I think my order is probably Fontaine, Natlan, Mondstadt, Sumeru. I guess Inazuma above Liyue, but like those two are like kind of tied. I didn't care for either of them like that much. I like Liyue as a region more than Inazuma, but I appreciate what they were trying to go for with go run errands with Zhongli, but I didn't find it the most compelling thing. Not the most compelling Archon quest. How can you betray your sibling and choose Natlan? No, sibling betrayed me first. I spent all this time looking for her, and then when we saw her, she just didn't care, and at that point, I immediately was like checked out. I was like, okay, I don't care about the sibling anymore. Okay, so we're going to the Masters of the Nightwind, and they are up here. Oh. By the Masters of the Nightwind, not actually the Masters of the Nightwind. Got it. We always had time. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. I got too many projects to work on. If you want my time, you gotta schedule an appointment these days. I got so much art to draw. I'm working on backgrounds and stuff. Sucks. Takes forever. I only have 1.5 more to do, though. Maybe I'll be able to finish them tonight. And then I get to edit a trailer for next week, and then I get to get back to editing the Coliseum video. Oh, Skirk, you okay? She just froze. You're supposed to freeze the enemies, not yourself. Paimon, do you want to... No? Okay, Paimon doesn't feel like talking this time. Look, it's Seat Lolly.
Huh. I
I love Seat Lolly, too.
You here. Are you here to reinforce us?
Yes.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating.
Axolotl
I
Granny.
heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
I actually saw artwork of Lolly as an axolotl yesterday, I think. It was really cute. Chibi little Lolly axolotl.
The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
I like Lolly a lot, too.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey! She's saying your sister has poor taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed the name long ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
No, it's okay, Granny.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
I guess I actually could use Calamity of Eshu, even though I don't have Dahlia, because I do have Lolly. Although she's a trial character right now, I actually do have Lolly.
Final warn, keep your cool. Go!
Surge! Power.
Go!
Yeah, Skirk definitely doesn't feel as strong as she did in the trial where we had Escoffier, but she's also not fully built or anything either, so there's that.
Providing cover. Go!
There you go. Love that we can still hear her thoughts. Yeah.
Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that
See,
if we head in
Lolly's
the
voice
direction they
actress
were
is also
attacking
really
from,
good.
We should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
No, you're late.
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Iced coffee is the biggest upgrade on Skirk teams. Yeah, I know.
Show no mercy.
I wasn't, because I talked about this when I was polling, so I mentioned it earlier, but I wasn't sold on Skirk, so I wasn't like specifically saving for her or anything. So I didn't know if I was going to actually want her. So I didn't bother going for Escoffier. And also Escoffier is like a character that I'm kind of like, I warmed up to her, but she wasn't like my favorite character of all time or anything. So I did drop a few pulls on her, but she wasn't like a must pull. And again, I wasn't originally planning to go for Skirk. I ended up going for Skirk because I liked her story quest. And her kit is like kind of okay fun to play. It's not my favorite kit in the game or anything, but so I'll probably try and get Escoffier on rerun, but who knows when that'll be. They might lock her in cryo jail. But yeah, originally I wasn't planning to pull for her, so we just gotta make do now, for now. I did drop a few pulls though, hoping to get her early, and I didn't get her, but it's okay. It gave us like 30 pity, which we then used, and we pulled Skirk on the like 31st pull. So as soon as we did our 10 pull, the first unit we got, or the first thing we got, was Skirk. So that was funny. You weren't here, yeah. That's why I figured I'd just re-explain. But yeah, we might go for Escoffier in the future. Right now, my pull list is like, in no particular order, the things that I'm like interested in at the moment are Escoffier, Malwika's signature, Novelette, and also, well, I won't say that. That gets into leak territory. I won't leak anything, but you weren't sold on Skirk until you heard her voice lines. She wasn't the extremely edgy character they painted her to be. I didn't listen to her voice lines in advance, but yeah, that's part of why I wasn't into her, because she was so edgy, and she also looks like a Star Rail character, not more than a Genshin character. So like I wasn't like really sold on her when we first met her, and then her story quest really sold me on her. And I don't even think that her design is bad. It just, again, it looks like a Star Rail character, not a Genshin character. We can have one Star Rail character as a treat. You got Escoffier because she's bonkers. Seat Lolly's VA also voiced someone on Star Rail. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Star Rail.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
Oh. I hate when you have a guest character, because it's like actually it's like throwing off my team order. There we go. Oh, they killed Skirk. When did that happen?
Let the world come alive!
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging. Yeah.
Yeah, we're engaging. We're Fire Emblem engaging. Yeah, I want Malwika's weapon, but I don't want it for Malwika. I want to put it on Gaming. They can share, but it'll be on Gaming more often, probably. Because I want to spoil him. Yeah, I really like Seat Lolly's VA. Her voice is really pretty.
This is getting interesting.
Now's your chance. Yeah. Let's keep going, team.
Lala Nula be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the abyss will pay the price.
Ah! I'm bubbled! Get me out! Get me out! Skirk! Come on!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
You two! Time to end them!
Yeah.
Annihilate.
Get him! Oh my god, get back here, Blade. There we go. You went for Seat Lolly's weapon, but got Malwika's? I'm jealous.
Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
I forget, who is Malwika sharing with? Who is the other unit on this banner? Does anyone remember? Who else is getting reran in the second half of the patch? I literally forgot. They patch Hydro Traveler's ult, where if you put some Zhao Lanterns, the damage goes crazy. I don't know. I wanted to try that, but I looked at... I was like, I would have to swap back to Hydro Traveler, and I'm too lazy to do that. So I never got to try it.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I
was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end.
Don't remember who's with Malika.
But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Was it Emily? Apparently it might have been her with Malika. I can't go back and look at the live stream to double check. But it might have been Emily, who I don't care about, so. Although, I guess I could use her weapon as a stat stick. It's not a great banner for me, but... Gonna take a nap. Alright, Brisk. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping in, I appreciate it. If I could only get Lumine to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so far.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
You were
Go
debating?
ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
She was debating. She was not gonna invite me to the victory feast. Oh. I guess I'm just not cute enough anymore. No one ever invites me to their victory feasts anymore. Oh, whoa, it just teleported us back here. Turn to the area near the cave to investigate. Okay. I didn't expect it to just teleport me all the way over here.
And we're back where we started. That Hillacher probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and St. Lally are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hillacher's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Yeah, I lost 2 copies of Pokemon. I lost Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. I found Black 2 eventually, but who knows where White 2 went.
goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Where are the monsters?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
The real monsters are our own conscience,
There's
and
no
we'll
time
never
for
be
cutting.
able
We
to
gotta
outrun
run.
it. Where do you intend to run to?
With that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Let me help you first. Huh? Suddenly I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
I'll take care of them now.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Yes, that's right. I can defend you from 2 spaces away when attacked by a melee unit. Armor unit Brandy is here.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Extinguished.
Near save Brandy is on the case.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. Oh, we did a hand hold. That's naughty. You can't do that on stream. You can't do that, Aether. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get demonetized. Let's try it one more time.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a blushy crushy. You can't do that.
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
Deirdith.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Do I still have that? That's what it looked like while in that cutscene. Go get attacked by monsters now. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdre?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh no, you're thinking of Navia. You're thinking of Navia. She's got gold hair too.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
This is this is the future the woke left want. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My sister.
You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see her?
Good luck with that.
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that the savior will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order?
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's
She
not every
blushing,
day
yeah,
that
she
the
blushy
savior of
crushy.
dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
And she's blushy
Mean
crushy.
limit. What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
I mean, to be fair, Aether is
Like
pretty
I said,
dang cute.
I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
We could just put her in the teapot.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
I think making the teapot...
Mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Making the teapot like a whole pocket dimension instead of like a physical location on the map was like kind of a mistake, because anytime there's like a character in trouble, I'm like, I could just put them in the teapot and they'd be safe. Oh, they're hungry? Well, I could just take them to my teapot and cook them food. Like, the teapot solves so many issues, but it never gets used in story, so.
But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Teapot not canon. Madam Ping has been erased from the canon.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need some time to myself.
Alright, Masters of the Night Wind are over here. The summer event with the Islands of Mona, Kazuha, and Yushinian. Yeah, I liked that event. Also, I like how you left out my least favorite character. That's funny to me. My least favorite character from that batch of characters in that event was the one you forgot. Quick transform into water to get under the door.
How did it go?
I don't remember that, but
Nothing substantial.
I don't doubt that it happened.
unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
Yes, unfortunately.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Mona's sprint is not a thing she's able to do.
Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
Yeah,
I was
like,
wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
I doubt that, like, Navia carries
They've been
cannons
working a
around with her
pretty demanding
everywhere she
schedule.
goes. But then
I was
again, she
gonna
does
go
carry
see
an
them
oven
myself,
everywhere, so
but
maybe
I'm
she
sure they'd
does.
appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
It's technically my sibling's
Thanks,
fault, so
Yuki.
I'll go. You don't like Princess tuning yourself, but you genuinely forgot her. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her. That's why, even though she's like used for like every team that uses an Electro, mine is like, where is she? Here she is. She's still only level 60 to 70. I don't like her. I don't like her kit. I don't think this was the person I was supposed to talk to. Was it this guy? Satura?
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
Yeah, sorry, I don't recall.
That's to be expected. You took point, and I was much further back in the ranks. I saw you, though. You were a great inspiration to us all.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but
Bless
they weren't
you.
acting hostile, just hanging around.
No, I like Tumaini a lot, since it means hope, and my Reddit account also has hope in it, so it felt like kind of special when that was revealed. Although mine is based off of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, which is much less cool. It's based off of Aspiring Emperor Hope, number 39 from Yu-Gi-Oh! Also known in English as number 39 Utopia. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. Okay.
There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
Talk to the forward sentries. This guy? Cantalo.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet? I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
You want an autograph, dude?
Come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's cause he's got a blushy crushy on me. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. Understandable.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
I said it.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. The story quest has taken a weird turn, though. I was not expecting this. Bonk.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
That's because I trained with Skirk.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
If you do this quest before you do Skirk's quest, he wins and he kills you. And it goes dun 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 dun. Dun.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Eon-san.
I think it's really cool that Eon-san's like the anchor point for this quest line.
You're back. So, did the guards find
She didn't
anything?
get her own story quest, so this feels like a small consolation.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Ignore Paimon. He wasn't a problem.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Eon-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Yeah, that means
Sure,
go to the...
But the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
That means go and, go to the blacksmith and forge all your killer weapons before you start the fight, or else you're gonna lose at the last second and have to redo 3 hours of work. Couldn't happen to me. Actually, since you're here, Seat Lolly, might as well ask one more question.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Granny Eatsley is not allowed to swear, I guess.
Loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is There are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Me. I agree. It's hard to say that what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
You tell the two about what happened.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
See, Lolly's blushy, crushy,
Maybe
jealous.
The point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
No, Ian-san, it's wise
Actually,
counsel.
Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Wise counsel.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
You're just jelly.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's a spy?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Yeah,
Traveler,
Paimon, you should
we
have
still
stayed there.
need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Might as well. She seems to trust me after all.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Is it gonna warp me again? No. Last time it warped me
I'm
right
sure
there,
they'll show
so.
up soon.
Oh, wait. Ian-san, what do you got to say?
I'm not normally so suspicious of strangers, but at times like this, the safety of the tribes has to come first.
Why holding hands? Why that specifically? Why not literally anything else?
Don't say literally anything else. It could have been that I had to give her a kiss to see the monsters. Mwah. Alright, and she was over this way, right? I've literally already forgotten her name, though. It was D something. Diridith or something? Dariadith? Something like that.
Merciless.
Here we are. Diridith will still be here, right?
Diridith.
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Ian-san was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet and move in carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
Bonk. She tried to bonk me, but it was deflected. Shoot, maybe Diridith really is a...
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary.
Hey, there's like, you are very weak.
Into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
I guess I can make a pot of curry. Actually, curry does sound good right now. Ooh. I don't have the stuff to make it, though. Sure, I know just the recipe only takes an hour and a half. Yeah. Just hold tight.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
We're just gonna gloss over that wonderful voice line. No reaction for that? Oh, come on. That was a fantastic voice line.
I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a picture. Gonna take a picture of the clouds. There we go.
You weren't in there that long.
I actually did want to use that as a study for something I was gonna draw later. So that's actually weirdly well timed. She was gonna starve to death. The time probably passed unbearably slowly.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
No, the sky is false. Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? Yeah, the sky's
but
false.
My grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
Go you.
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Oh, funny you say
Yeah,
that.
One day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, guess we gotta try that trick again. Oh, but you know what? Granny Seat Lolly, the ultimate shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind, told me that it'll be much more effective if we do a little kissy. that'll make it much stronger. I'll be able to see the monsters much better. So, I think we should do a little kiss.
Can you see them now?
No. They're a little blurry. Go ahead. Close your eyes. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. Sweet Geo
I
Aether.
still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Go!
Yoo-hoo!
Final warning.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Oh, goodbye. He fell all the way down there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, no, Skirk, stop, Skirk. Oh, you fell. Thank you, Farina. Have I mentioned I really like Natlan's theme? Combat theme?
Providing cover.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in
Bombs away!
Mine to wield.
Uh-oh. Battery low. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, shoot.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Leave the wounded to me.
Annihilate. Power.
There we go. Let me try and charge this.
Wow!
It won't
that
work
was
super
fast.
well.
Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right.
Kind of like her hair, though.
Boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
We could just go to my teapot. Can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
Alright. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift into sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. By the way, Dainsleif still hasn't shown up in the Dainsleif quest, so that's funny. This is the Night Kingdom? Lumine, what are you doing here? Stop messing with stuff. This isn't yours. Don't touch. Can't just touch things. You're gonna break something. My sister, always so reckless. Always breaking stuff. Lumine. And the Lord of the Night? My head. It hurts. That's true, actually. My head does kind of hurt. My headache. It's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And
oh, stop.
The birth of a savior.
That dream I just had.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
She's got a big blushy crushy, huh? Was she holding my hand while I slept? Dude, that's third base, right?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
On the Brandon.
Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Instead of saying on the Traveler or on Brandon, it said on the Brandon on the actual text. I don't think that was right. It seems like a little bit of an error.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Paimon said no hand-holding before marriage. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I consent, I consent.
Well,
Paimon does not.
There should be enough food for 3 days.
Paimon says that Paimon does not.
The perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
There should be enough food.
Tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first so nothing goes to waste. You can tell which stuff is perishable, right? That's no good. Uh-oh. I dropped something. Where'd it go? Where is it? Nope. Oh no, it's out. Everything's going wrong. You drop one thing and then everything starts going wrong. Oh, I found it. I found it, don't worry. Alright, yeah, eat the perishable stuff first.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
Stop, controller. There we go.
3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
Bye-bye, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
I think I see something over there. Abyss mages.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
Ooh, nice jump in, Aether. Nice superhero landing.
Woohoo! All done. Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Nightwind right away.
But if,
We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
But if, if they were running away, then the Master of the Nightwind and the front line are probably safe. Let's see, that would be this way, right? Oh, all the way up here. Gotcha. Yeah, this Dainsleif quest has a suspicious lack of Dainsleif. Not that that's the biggest deal in the world. I might be the only person who thinks Dainsleif has negative aura. I'll explain what that means maybe eventually if he ever shows up.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
Go on, Coach, what is
The
it?
front line has collapsed.
What? It collapsed?
Huh? But how?
They send reinforcements?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we unleash the Pyro Archon's might on them?
No, we're still mustering troops, nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They
Oh.
stormed the enemy lines and attacked with
Well,
a vengeance,
speaking of
cutting them
Dainsleif,
down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
alright, I got it.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, We have to identify this person.
Don't worry, Coach. I got it. I know.
Assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
Engage! We just got to put on the emblem ring, and then we have to figure out their incantation. Show up for us once a year. Emblem of the Abyss. Dainsleif.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
He never misses an occasion like this.
Dainsleif.
Wait for Dainsleif to show up. Alright, where's the nearest bar? Oh no, he's just down there.
Merciless.
There he is. Negative Aura Man. Oh, right. Dimitri Fire Emblem is not voiced in this version, sorry. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san!
Bye, Coach.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Eon-san, yes. I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. Oh my god, Dane. You're such a jerk. It is a matter of principle for me. Yeah, I feel like Dainsleif, I was super excited when I first started playing. I was super excited to meet him, and I started playing in the version where they had the first Dainsleif quest. So I was super excited, but then, like, he shows up once a year, drops some vague hints, gets his face beaten by random enemies, and then fails his mission and leaves. I feel like every version, Dainsleif becomes less and less cool because he just keeps messing up. I feel like every time I see Dainsleif, I'm like less impressed by him. That's what I mean by he's the only character with negative aura. Every time that he's on screen, my opinion of him drops. I'm like, wow, you just keep doing worse. Well, here he is. Let's see how he disappoints me this time. Like, he went from like a, oh, I definitely want to pull him whenever he finally is released, to a, yeah, maybe, we'll see how his kit looks. I'm much less interested in him now, but fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook. Since Eon-san wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook. Yeah, I don't care about if he helped the stalemate. Eon-san was okay with it, so I'll deal.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Yeah, redeem yourself. Give us some kind of info to prove that you're not a total flop. Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make them that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it.
I like how they just say that, assuming that Dane knows what the heck that means. If you just said that to me, I'm from this world where we have technology that makes that sentence slightly more legible, and I'd still be like, excuse me, what did you just say to me? The what now? Okay, so Dainsleif does actually know what that is. So she's here in person. Unsurprising given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Hold on. That girl called her the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your sister then, too. Oh my god, my sister was an armored unit. Who would have guessed? And the Cataclysm must have been the EOS for Faye. That's why they haven't heard of it since then. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. The term's been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wait, wasn't his sister called the Princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when she was first granted the title of Princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Khanrei'ah set about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. Hi Unknown, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Sorry, yeah, I'm not as good as Dainsleif's original VA. Isn't his original VA Marth from Fire Emblem? I was just talking about Fire Emblem. Isn't he also Marth? They made it sound as if, with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Khanrei'ah would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh, sounds like the people of Khanrei'ah really believed in her.
Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Khanrei'ah savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blooded Khanrei'ahs, afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Khanrei'ah, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure.
Dane is so quick to throw her out.
Why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps. First thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Wait until the following day, 8 to 10. Oh, no, I went too far. Oh. Eepy boy. Eepy. Yeah, I am a little sleepy. I gotta eat first, though. Talk to Dainsleif. Where do you want me to talk to Dainsleif? Did it put him all the way up there? It did. Ugh. By the stupid teleporter. No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Ion-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
Yeah, Dainsleif, for someone who has literally all the time in the world, you sure don't have any patience.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Oh, that's my coach. Coach Ion-san's always supportive.
Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
You got banana pudding? I'm jealous, I'm hungry.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
I disagree. I've seen him get his face kicked in every time he goes to fight them.
And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Alright, so we're going to Cinder City, which is... Wait. Where's it want me to go? Shouldn't that be up here? Oh yeah, there it is. I just zoomed past it. I was like, shouldn't it be up here in Ochkanatlan? I was like, why is it not giving me a quest marker? Where does it want me to go? It's right here. Assault the Abyss Order Stronghold. Okay. Dude, this team I'm bringing for this is so scuffed. Hydro Traveler, Mika, and then Frina and Skirk are real units, but...
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
They're gonna be like, bro really brought Hydro Traveler to fight us. All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives.
Hey, don't make fun of my coach.
And if you get to meet your sister again, even better. Let's go!
In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Khanrei'ah Court Guard Captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. I didn't mean to press that. Oh. I thought I could swap to Dainsleif. No, it summons him like Gwoba. Dainsleif is literally Gwoba. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in.
Let's keep going, team.
Extinguished.
Playable Dainsleif? No. He just summons like Gwoba. Farina's summons are going crazy back there, by the way. Cheap tricks.
Time to shine.
Engaging.
Yeah, Fire Emblem engaging.
Water jet. Now's our chance.
I summoned Dainsleif, exactly. Oh no, it's Enjo! What are you doing here, dude? Yo, he just came up from behind and slashed that guy.
Water jet. Bombs away. I'm fine. Final warning. Let's keep going, team. Annihilate.
Yeah, Annihilate. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Oh, hey, rude. I just revived her. I was trying to swap to Mika so I could heal, but I accidentally went to the wrong character.
Mine to wield.
There we go.
Very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Water jet!
Hear the truth.
Ow.
Final warning.
Mine to wield. The stars.
Oh, Dainsleif, you're a little slow. Jeez. I hate having 5 characters in the party because it throws off my button combos because I'm like trying to swap character and I'm looking at the wrong character when I'm trying to swap to them.
Engaging.
Yep. No, no, Mika, you're supposed to open the menu so I could heal. Oops. You choose you. I wouldn't choose Dainsleif personally. It's kind of a nerd. Alright, try not to die this time.
Providing cover fire.
My whole proclamation.
Someone else.
Oh. Dainsleif, you're a tank, protect the team. Yeah, he's leaving us to die.
Echoing song.
Hear ye the word.
Oh, no, Farina, move.
Grace be upon you.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna open the food and heal. There we go.
And hope find you. The power to realization.
There you go.
Unto you.
Dainsleif finally figured it out. Break it, Dainsleif. There you go.
Engaging. Now's our chance. Yeah.
Annihilate. Get power.
There you go. Oh, right. I forgot this thing was here.
Shower me with threat.
Good job, Mika.
Time to shine.
The relentless specter that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To fools be tiny. To resist it, vain.
Oh, hey, get up.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
Mine to wield.
No, no, don't get frozen. Come on, get up. Oh, come on! I just revived her.
Let the world collide.
Now's our chance. Wipe out. Water jet.
We've reached the end, but still no trace of your sister. So who's calling the shots here? It was something, Delilah. I forgot her name already. Or maybe it's Enjo.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So Where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
Baked ziti? That sounds good. I'm jealous. Brandy's hungry. Brandy is hungry. Gotta eat something after this. What am I gonna make? Do I have energy to cook a burger? Maybe.
But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'll always have energy for hamburger, it needs me. No, because I also don't have a frying pan. My frying pan's dirty and I put it in the dishwasher, but the dishwasher hasn't been run yet because it wasn't full. So I'd have to wash the pan and stand there and cook the hamburger. I don't know if I have the energy for that. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater.
Bonk, ow! Because I don't want to wash the pan that's already in the dishwasher waiting to be washed?
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Does that mean?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Khanrei'ah.
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Khanrei'ah restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Khanrei'ah has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. The Abyss Order chose to retreat from the stronghold, the meditation of the Abyss Order's followers. I can't see monsters at the same time as Daredith. I couldn't see the monsters that Daredith could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. According to a guard station near the Masters of Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate. The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with the Yonsan and Seat Lolly. This isn't their usual style. Assuming he is right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Daredith. If she's Khanrei'ah like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Khanrei'ah that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Daredith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it, do not believe his lies. The notion that Khanrei'ah has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. Is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Danes is so upset that he forgot his grammar. Oh dang, he just like chunks that guy's shield.
Leave the wounded to me. Bombs away.
Annihilate.
My body is failing me. Will not bring shame to the name of the Abyss!
That should be all of them, right?
Dang, Skirk just shredded that guy.
We've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Daredith is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all this. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Khanrei'ah, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Khanrei'ah could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Oh, that guy's still alive. Dane, watch out! Watch out, Dane! Behind you! Oh, no, Dane! I was just about to say, wow, Dane got through an entire story without getting mugged and murked and making a fool of himself. Never mind. As I said, Dane has negative aura, and he continues to disappoint me at every turn. Dude, you just had to turn around. Come on. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. Bum Dainsleif, yeah. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden. Oh, not Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Screw Hayden. That guy sucks.
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Huh. Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago. Same, Dainsleif. I have no respect for either of you. Hayden sucks and you keep getting murked at every freaking story chapter you show up in.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Oh, Dane's just gonna sit here torturing this man for the next 1,000 years, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we know where he'll be for the next year.
finally had enough. You weren't joking then, huh?
If you were really Dainsleif's master, you would know that Dainsleif never jokes. He is the most opposite of Sino person in the entire game.
Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
He's like, no, stop attacking me. That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Khanrei'ah, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
Yeah, let's have a tea party with Dainsleif.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. That's Dainsleif under every comment on Twitter. I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. I did. I knew. Hayden's a dirty traitor. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Khanrei'ans, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy, as my instructor in Black Serpent Blade Work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. Well, that is true. That is a very good description of Dainsleif, so yeah. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student Sertologi. So I think it's Sertologi, but I always, every time I read it, I read it as Sertologi, so now I can't break the habit. Sertologi was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khanrei'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So the Khanrei'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Khanrei'ah flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind are... It's going too fast, I can't read. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled.
This is the most
me.
doomed toxic yaoi I've ever seen. What do you mean he's lied like 3 times in the past 20 minutes?
The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khanrei'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khanrei'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So, the Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khanrei'ans who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
Once again, Dainsleif has fallen for a trap. Wow. Every single Dainsleif quest, like, I think since the second one, can just be summarized as Dainsleif falls for yet another Abyss Order trap because he rushes in alone. In fact, I don't remember the first Dainsleif quest, but I feel like even that one he fell for a trap, right? So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. Negative aura, Dainsleif, negative aura. You get worse every time I see you. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. And you're too stupid to realize that you're the one coming out on the losing end of this exchange. You're gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Khanrei'ah is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. So now he's got nothing else to do, so he's just gonna beat this guy to get some petty revenge. Man, I was literally about to say, oh, you know what, Dainsleif, you might have earned a smidge of extra respect on this quest because you didn't get completely ruined. And then he got deceived like 3 times in 20 minutes. By the time he releases, bro's gonna be the first 2-star character in the game. Dainsleif, what are you doing? Oh, I can claim my rewards, I forgot. Oh, but I'm already right here. I guess I'm supposed to come here. Alright, fine. I won't go claim my Abyss rewards. Or, commission rewards. I don't think I even saved time by going to get the Tatanka sword. Where is she? It said she's here, but I don't see her. Where are you? Where is she? It says she's literally right here. She flying? Did you unlock the power of levitation? Did you take classes from Master Scaramouche? What are you doing? Are you up there? What are you doing? Oh, it says she's down here. I literally don't see her. Oh, there she is. Okay. She is cute. Did something happen? Uh-oh. It's my worst nightmare, geometry. We're back in math class with this one. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Deirdith is right now? So she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No, I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Khanrei'ah? What happens to my homeland?
You don't want to know.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
She's got a blushy crushy.
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
A memento. Wait.
Huh? What is it?
It was her. Oh, sweetie, it's not looking good for you. If this is her future, if this is her fate, give the key to Deirdre, keep the key. Uh-oh. What is that? Uh-oh. She's frozen. She's frozen. Oh, she doesn't have a voice either. So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I mean, you knew of all this? I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Khanrei'ah, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, I still can't pronounce her name. Deirdre, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So she actually did it. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere, and then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Khanrei'ah was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. And then? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment. Yeah, so past me had one, she had hers, and then she had the one that Deirdre gave her. I'm just gonna call her Deirdre, that's easier to pronounce. Fire Emblem moment. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So she chose me and I said she didn't? Well, she still didn't. She could have, as soon as we woke up, she could have abandoned her Loom of Fate project and left with me, and she decided not to. It wasn't that important to her after 500 years, I guess. She had that sunk cost fallacy that this time I'm gonna win big. I'm gonna gamble on the Loom of Fate, and it's gonna come up 777s. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Yeah, if she hadn't messed with the Loom of Fate, then she wouldn't have gotten all confused in the first place. Deirdre succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Khanrei'ah, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Khanrei'ah really been revived? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Khanrei'ah are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, to buy me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Khanrei'ah 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan spacetime. The superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdre to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? Maybe? After that, the new Khanrei'ah was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hands is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Khanrei'ah's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Khanrei'ah can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why? Why is reviving Khanrei'ah so important to you? I don't understand it. Is it really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Khanrei'ah 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. Geez, apparently I wasn't important enough to even be worth remembering. Aether woke up and he remembered her, but okay, I guess it's a one-way street. Alright, thanks. What? Your memories were erased? Nah, she just didn't care. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Khanrei'ah. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. Fire Emblem Fates moment here. Torn between the land that adopted her and the land of her home, the princess must make her choice. Side with her birth family, or side with her adoptive family. No, the correct answer is the third choice. Refuse to pick a path and join Smash Bros. I'm ruining this, like, important moment. I'm yapping too much, I'll shut up. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. She was the Ocean's Grey Waves, true. The Ocean's Grey Waves was the tears I cried when I saw Hydro Traveler's kit. I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. I don't know why. But the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. It's all about us, all about us. All about us, all about us. Goodbye, Aether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Aether's like, Lumine, you don't sound like yourself at all. Well, yeah, this is because I'm trying to voice act for 2 people. I'm not a voice actor.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsleif's, of course.
Nah, Dainsleif messed up, dude.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine. I need some time to take everything in. There's Seat Lolly. Oh, she's floating in.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
No, we should tell
What your
Malika
sister
everything.
accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
Yeah. That caught me off guard too.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Malika had an argument with the captain. Malika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Yeah, sorry, I don't get along that great with Veressa, so you go on ahead, don't worry. Someone else I want to go first.
Huh?
Eon-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Oh, Aether, what are you doing? He was just sliding. Aether was sliding. What did it say? I didn't see what the quest said. I was too busy being shocked at Aether's hover slide. Turn to the cave you were previously in. Okay, that would be... Who's down here, right? Yeah. And that's why she didn't know who Mawika was. Well, I guess she also just wasn't from Natland. Yeah, because... I guess, shouldn't that have been around the time? Anyway.
Merciless.
Oh, I always forget you can't dash while using her skill. Climb, Skirk, climb. I really miss Natland characters when they're not in my party or when I'm not in Natland anymore. The exploration comfort was like top tier. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. And there's the story quest completed. A space and time for you. That one was pretty good. Some parts of it did get spoiled for me ahead of time, because Twitter. People don't know how to tag spoilers on Twitter. So it didn't have quite as much emotional impact as the last Dainsleif quest. Bedtime Story. Bedtime Story was the last one, right? I'm pretty sure. Bedtime Story was hit a lot harder, and also to be fair, I'm just not as invested in reuniting with Lumine as the game really wants me to be. They really want me to be invested in this, but like I said, I'm not. Once she gave up the chance to reunite with us the first time we met, without even a passing explanation, I lost interest in it. Before that, I was heavily invested in it. And as soon as she did that, I was like, okay, fine. I guess I don't matter to you. So that kind of backfired on them, and now I just don't care as much as they want me to. But and again, it also doesn't help that every time Dainsleif shows up, he just takes an L, or more than one in this case. He took like 3 L's in this quest, so. But it was still a cool quest to see. It was still interesting. Interesting things are happening in, not Spelunky Town, but in Genshin Town. Also, there's an oculi that I just never picked up here. What is this? You're sloppy, Brandy. What are you doing? How did I just miss this oculi here? There's a camera here? What? Volcanic eruption zone. Beware of extreme weather in the form of burning biological rain. This phenomenon causes widespread damage and is difficult to predict. Make sure to pay attention to conditions overhead. Burning biological rain? You mean the fire's gonna swoop down on our heads like it's alive? Why are Natland's volcanoes so terrifying? Paimon's a little curious, she's gotta admit. Why don't we explore the area up ahead? After inspecting the camera, you not only discover a set of photos of the surrounding scenery, but also a special mechanism within. It seems as if this mechanism causes the camera to automatically take photos whenever it detects vibrations running through the ground. Alright, so a cart. 2 carts. What is that? An Arnara? A penguin? I can't tell what that is. Fire that moves like it's alive, eerie after images, and cameras that can take photos automatically. Paimon has a hunch that there's some kind of mind-boggling mystery behind it all. Who knows, there might even be treasure involved. To be perfectly honest, nope. But the camera's owner must have put it here to capture what happens when the ground shakes. So all we've got to do is put the camera back, then wait for the ground to start quaking. And when the time comes, clues to the treasure's whereabouts will no doubt come rumbling out, just like that afterimage. Whoa, it's a flow firebird, so that's what the warning was about.
That's more like it.
Oh no, Scorch! Get out of there, Skork.
A reward on the road.
What is this evil, intimidating music? It's all about us, all about us. Is this gonna keep rumbling forever? Is the volcano done with its temper tantrum? Okay, I think so. Was that all that there was to that? I thought there was gonna be, like, more to that. I guess not. Anyway, I got sidetracked. But yeah, we finished the story quest. There's nothing else super pressing that I need to do. I was thinking maybe we'd do a little bit of farming before we end it tonight, but that's the story quest. Overall, it was pretty good, but again, the character... I do not think highly of every time Dainsleif pops on, because he just keeps getting made a fool of. He keeps playing into their hands.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Alright, that takes care of that. I've got 36 out of 200 resin, so I can't max out Skork right now. Let's see. Where can I find these? Down here. I thought they were way high up, but I guess not. Also, now I can fix my party, right? I'll keep Skork on the team, but let's get Miss Mawika.
Anytime, any place.
And Kochi Ansan on the team instead. Skirk's damage is going to be a lot worse, but I'll be able to actually move around the area.
I'm all warmed up.
Yeah, I'm all warmed up. Last time I got all warmed up, it didn't end well. I ended up getting sick on stream, so let's not warm up, actually. On that note, it's actually kind of hot right now in my room, so let's not warm up, yeah. Ah.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Oh. Bonk. There's a chest thing over there. Where did it go? Where'd the Monato go? Ah, no! Save me, Mauika. Where'd the guy go? I literally don't see where it went. I rammed into it and then it just disappeared. I guess there's a Monato that's just gone. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye open, I guess. Nope. Climb. Climb, Mauika, climb. There you go. No. Climb, please. Thank you. Jeez. Why is it so hard? Just climb. There. Why is that so hard? Yeah, I literally don't see where that Monato went.
Hip.
Coach will take it from here. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Bonk. There we go.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Alright, there's still more flowers here. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the Monato went, and I don't know where the flowers are. They gotta be around here somewhere, though, right? Here, flower, flower, flower. I want to make a delicious loaf of bread, so I need some flour. Where are you? There's one. No. Don't get stuck, Miss Mauika. Alright, where else? Over here. Yeah, it is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Wait, nope, this is the opposite direction. This way.
Rev the engines!
Here's some things. Carrot. I'm gonna feed that to Singcho. He loves carrots. Oh. How did I never notice this one? Oh, and there's an oculi over here. I've gotten distracted. This is not what I came here for, but I guess we'll take it.
Rise with the sun.
Controlled breathing.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Start the clock! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Oh my god, Skirk is like almost dead. Why is she almost dead?
Stronger! Harder! Let's move! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Local legend? Oh, is this a local legend? I literally didn't realize. He wasn't as hard as the other local legends, so... A lunatic calling them gems and embedding them into many have already fallen victim. Blasphemous acts tracked his movements and will administer punishment. 2 notes were left in the blank space beneath the bounty notice, written in a different hand than the rest of the text. Sulfurite, and such a rare, high-quality specimen at that, as though liquid phlogiston flows within. If we can preserve it properly this time, surely. Saw a bar on top of the screen. Yeah, I saw a big health bar, but I didn't realize that he was a local legend. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, no, drop down. If you encounter a solitary wanderer dressed in such attire, be sure to keep your distance. In the past, we too, after returning from the great volcano of Tolan, succumbed to the allure of wicked sorcery of unknown origin. Seems to believe that these gems will free him from the fear of the boundless darkness he once witnessed. Gouged out by him, remember, he is not someone to be bartered with. After returning, take over from Khanrei'ah. Haka.
A treasure buried in time.
A treasure buried in time. Oh, Miss Skirk, you are not looking so great. You're looking pretty beat up. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's doing that thing again. We're trapped in the motorcycle now. Alright, and run. Well, that didn't work. I can never do the ramps. I always mess up on these. Well, that almost worked. If I had thought about it a little harder, I probably could have swapped to Mauika and climbed the ramp that way. Nope, swap.
Let's ride.
Well, it was a little late. Oh my god. That works.
Extinguished.
Oh my god, there's a big guy out there.
Huh. You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, I have earned myself a reward. What should I have for a reward, guys? What's my reward? Maybe it's ice cream.
Faster, stronger.
Got it. There you go. Once again, I've got distracted from going for those gem flowers or whatever they were that I was going for.
Rev the engines.
Ice cream for Brandy, yes. I have lemon cheesecake ice cream I could have. Or I could have a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. I've got one of those too. Sure, I'll use an apple. Oh yeah, bonk. Ooh, Thank you. I'll trade an apple for a chest.
Something to add to my collection.
That seems like a pretty good deal. I got the Foul Legacy. Wow. Certology, it's you. Leftover cake. Cake does sound good right now. Hello. I will steal your children. And then I will steal you. Oh, that didn't give me enough. I didn't have enough phlogiston for this, but that's okay. I'm actually slowly gaining height by pushing against the wall. I feel like this is not correct. I don't think I should be gaining height here, but I am slowly gaining height. There we go. Just as planned. Two layers of vanilla and a third of strawberry. That sounds so good.
Full throttle!
The end of our...
Oh no, I'm sorry, Miss Mawika.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
You weren't supposed to die there?
Quick as a flash.
New collection area. Okay, I got two more. I still can't believe we didn't get a single Dahlia. We dropped a fair number of pulls, but not a single copy of him. I'm sad about it. I mean, we got Skirk, so we got lucky, but not one Dahlia. I wasn't even aiming for C6 or anything. Not a single copy. Does he think I'm not one of Barbados's faithful? It's probably because I refuse to drink alcohol, right? That's it. That's the reason he won't show up. Yeah, 5-star instant pull. I mean, to be fair, I already had like 30 pity on the banner, so. From when we pulled a we tried to pull a Scoffier very briefly. There's one. There's two, actually. One. And two. Three.
Oh.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Where's the rest of them? I don't see the other flowers. This is where I should probably rearrange my team to add someone who can find local specialties in. But consider that I don't want to do that. There's one. And then one down there. And this is the easiest way to reach that. I thought there were more of these flowers than this. Were they inside the volcano, maybe? Also, how many do we need still? 23? Okay. That's not terrible.
Quick as a flash.
Hold up. I want those. Thank you. Can never have too many crystal flies. Should be up here. Right, I remember this area. I remember it.
Faster, stronger.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way.
Ow, rude. Stop.
Charge! Charge! Keep pushing. Stay out of my way.
Oh,
Harder.
there we go. It says there's still at least one in this area. There's 2. 1, 2,
Stay out of my way.
and 3.
Charge!
4. There's still more here. Okay. Where else is there a flower? Miss Skirk, where's the flower? Oh, they're right there. I'm just blind. No, there's still another one. Miss Skirk, where are your flowers? Why are you also a Natlan coded character? I don't understand it. How many more do you need? 13. So we found 10 here already? It's not terrible, actually.
Keep pushing.
Wouldn't running be faster?
No, wouldn't gliding be faster? I don't know where these last flowers are. Oh, did I seriously miss this one? Am I stupid? Oh no! Miss Mawika! I might be stupid, guys. New collection area marked up there and over there. Okay, let's heal first. No, I did not try to put down a marker.
Try and stop me!
I don't have the energy right now to edit a short out of the instant Skirk pull, but I probably should after that. I've just got too many things I want to do. No time, no energy. I can, like, envision what the edit looks like. I just don't want to sit down and do it, you know? It's like when you're drawing something, it's like, I know what I want it to look like, I just don't want to do it. Ah! Oh no, Miss Mawika. Be careful.
Coach will take it from here.
Charge! Keep pushing.
I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I want it to go. Let's just teleport right here. We should have almost enough of these flower things for Skirk. Also, how many pulls do I have left? I should check that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Stop. Yeah, if I go over here, I can redeem all of the star glitter I got from those pulls. So that gives me back 9 pulls. So I got almost a whole 10 pull refunded. And I've got 149 pulls left. All right, I'm not in dire straits yet. I'm not in dire straits. I've got a decent number of pulls left. Oh, here it is. I was like, it says there's something else I'm missing, but... I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't care. I don't care about whatever that says. It's probably just about the new mode or whatever. Alright, where is this stuff?
Breathing. Keep pushing.
Should be around here somewhere?
Quick as a flash. Keep pushing.
Huh. Oh, there it is.
Faster, stronger.
Alright, how many more do I need? Oh, that's enough. Okay, so I need gears. 1 more or 3 more of these, and then my jade chunks. And I am just brief moments away from having the resin to take care of that, so... Let's go craft some gears now, I guess. And some jade chunks. Alright, I need... Was it 18 of these? Yeah, 18, which gives us 6. And then... Gears. Gears. Where are the gears? Gardamek gears. There they are. $104. Go in. 12 extra come out. Ooh, nice. Profit. $32 go in. Not with Dory. With Sucrose. And 4 extra come out. Yeah, profit both times. Oh, Aoife! Aoife jump scare, jeez. Aoife jump scare, what are you doing here? Kakuku! Oh my goodness, it's Kakuku! Here he is!
All right, this should do the trick.
Prepping meds for baby saurians?
Ah, sharp eye, traveler. Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss. Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, let's just say they start binging. Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Still got room for seconds, bro!
I love you, Kakuku. Yeah, but I'd say it works.
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise, Natlan's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. Oof.
No way, bro!
Don't interfere with the mixing process
What
if you
a
don't keep your voice down.
World is full of surprises.
All right, so yeah, all I'm missing now is this. Got it. That was great. I love Aoife and I love Kakuku. Oh, and we cleared this, so I get a wish. I get 1 wish back. Wow. So I got 10 wishes back today after all.
I'm heading
You might want to get a guide.
Where's my sweet madams? Oh, I don't want to use Rosaria for this. Diona, you're up. You ruined me getting Dahlia, so you have to cook. You have to cook. Dang, that puts me at 222 exactly. Lucky. Alright, cool. The boss is here. Yeah, I thought about starting the story for the new event, but I've heard it isn't that interesting. And I don't even know if the full event is out now, so I'll probably won't bother doing that on stream. I'll just do that one in my own time.
Controlled breathing.
On my mark!
Let's ride.
Uh-oh.
The flame.
What happened there? Did Maoika get frozen? I was like very confused what happened.
Water jet! Wrap from the sky!
quick as a flash! Start the clock!
Bombs away!
The end of our legacy.
Traveler goes down, yep.
I wasn't meant for this world.
I probably should have just restart with a better team for this, but... Okay, yeah, this isn't going well at all. That wasn't going well at all. Okay, I'll swap my team instead of being stubborn. I do not like this boss. I hate these stupid elemental check DPS type things where they're like, did you bring the right type of character for this? No? Okay, then you just lose. We just one-shot whatever character you have active. It's a really fun and fair mechanic. Really, really cool. It's Zelda. I love your games.
Out of the frying pan, final warning!
Yeah, this team is doing a lot better against him.
Booba, get them!
One first. Let's stop right there. Justice will prevail. Light it up.
Wrath from the skies!
There we go. Alright, so that gives us everything we need to max out Skirk's level, I think, right? I could also go farm handguards for the weapon, but that sounds so not fun right now. So I think we'll probably call it around here after I finish leveling Skirk. But let's see what she has to say. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. I got some constellations to activate that I forgot about. Alright, Yunjin. There you go. And then Skirk is over here somewhere, right? There she is.
The universe is vast beyond measure, with stars stretching out into infinity. With that perspective in mind, my pursuit of strength seems like an equally endless journey. So, while I will never stop moving forward, I do try to set milestones for myself along the way. And I've reached a new milestone while journeying with you, because I've grown stronger during this time. That means it's now my turn to train you. The only question is, are you ready?
There we go. And then we can level her up as well. Read these books. When she breaks, the motorcycle goes skirt. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, her artifacts definitely need some work, but that's okay. And we got... Oh no, I'm out of contention books. I can finish this. Her normal attacks don't matter that much, but I'll go ahead and level them to 6 anyway. Never mind, I won't level them to 6. Oops. Yeah, can't believe we got her. Gotta finish leveling up her sword. And gotta grind some more talent books for her. But overall, she's already looking decent considering I didn't have artifacts ready for her or anything. 208 crit damage, 42% crit rate. But the 42% is a lie because she actually has plus 15 from cryo resonance. So she actually has like... Oh, and plus Marashose Hunter, so... Marashose gives her another 33, which takes her to 75. And then plus the 15 puts her at like 90% crit rate. So yeah, her crit rate is actually pretty okay. She's got a lot of crit rate. So yeah, she looks pretty good for not having planned to get her originally. Could definitely be improved, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So since I'm so sleepy deepy, we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining me for the polls and for the story And I hope you guys had some fun with it. I'll see you guys on Saturday, I think, right? Because we have a short week this week. I only scheduled I only scheduled 3 days this week, yeah, because I've got a lot of stuff to do in the meantime. A lot of IRL stuff, running around doing errands and stuff, going to appointments, so I'm going to be a bit busy and a bit tired this week while I also try and finish the art for
Instead of confining themselves
Mawika,
to
shush.
the heavens.
While I work on the art for next week, so look forward to that. But we'll be back on Saturday with some... I think I scheduled some Spelunky for you guys. Yes, we're going to be back on Saturday grinding out Spelunky attempts, trying to learn the push block strategy, so we've got that to look forward to. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, until next time, this is Hoodie Ninja Brandon signing out. Bye-bye.
Full of surprises.